No. Hello, hello out there in YouTube land. We are live. Let me see what we got as our first match here on 19. Yes, you have. Yeah, it's coming up. Yep. And you guys are on 19 on the stream table. Hmm. Oh.
It's been a while since I've been in. I think you guys had just set this up whenever last time I came. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Hard for me to get here in time, like to play Thursday night.
Right.
We got a hiring freeze right now because it's so fucking slow. Sky River's killing us. So.
Right.
Yeah.
We are, should be. Haven't done any sharing yet, but it is live.
Is it in YouTube yet?
Yeah, YouTube is definitely up. Yep. Facebook's up. Twitch is up. Yep, everything's up. All right, let's try this again. Hello, everybody. Hello, Mary. Good. Then that means my stuff's up and running. So today we've got our second Sunday of the month 9-ball tournament on the 9-foot tables. Only had 9 players today, so it should be a fairly quick one. And then we'll rock on from there. So we be chatting. Lag or flip, whatever you'd like to do. There's no break spots in these. I am going to go check, make sure everybody understands that it's all dispatched and score kept through text messaging. So I will be back momentarily. Victor, what's happening, brother? Yep, it's a fun one. Small one, 10 man. But it should be a good time anyway. We got Matt and Sargon going at it here. Matt got spotted 2 games. And he's going to proceed to run out here, it looks like. And then over here we got Whitey and Jake Cole going at it. Some other matches around the room that I'll get to and fro as we work our way through this. Yeah, so Paul Silva's in the house, Nick Yuko's in the house, Aggie's here, Sargon, Matt, Joey D, Mr. Amazon, Tony Predis, Tony Martinez, Jake Cole. Kind of what we got going on. Then it should turn into a pretty lengthy practice session between me and Sargon after the fact. After this thing is all said and done. So, should be a fun day. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. This might not end well for Matt. A little bit short of where he wanted to be on that ball. So he'll go get that goofy bridge of his X bridge. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Shape, speed, everything else was good. Just a brutal table. Matt's probably not going to like this too much. Not horrible, but not ideal. He just hit it like a gorilla. And, hit that ball, not good enough. All right. That's a nice shot by Sargon. All right, got to make a camera adjustment here real quick. Alternate break. All right. Get some different table views going on. Bring that one back. And we got a whole lot of fun going on here, guys. So how has everybody's weekend been? Hopefully y'all been having fun. I had a fun fun day the other day for me when I found out that I had become a Jam Up brand ambassador. So that was kind of a cool day for me. There'll be more information on that upcoming, but yeah, kind of a cool thing. Found out today that on the 27th, I guess I am going to be going to Hard Times in Sacramento for the Amarkang Memorial Tournament. I'll be going down for the 10 ball part of it. Probably going down here with Sargon to play in that beastie tournament on a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll figure out the rest of it, but gonna be a fun time, that's for sure. Mary, your weekends are always eventful. You have kids. I remember when my weekends used to be eventful all the time when I had a kid that seemed to want to do everything. So, yeah. Yeah. Plus, didn't you get second place in a tournament yesterday or third place? Third place. Still, that's a good show. I mean, first tournament you've played in ever or in forever, one of the two. I don't remember you ever playing in tournaments back in the day when you were hanging out down here. But yeah, fun day. You and Aaron did well. All right. Obviously, that 8 ball goes from this angle over here. It kind of hard to tell, but he wouldn't have played shape there if it didn't go, obviously. Yeah, so that's a great job, Mary. That's your first tournament ever, and you get 3rd place. Not a bad show, girl. Not a bad show. All right. So now this match is all of a sudden a race to 3 even. Railroaded. Yeah. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. It just led you to join the APA and become a player on a team there. So nothing wrong with that. You'll have fun with the boys. What do we have? Actually, might trade you out for some bigger bills now if you got. What do we got? Well, I've already got the bottom 2, so all I've got first place. So there's 50. Oh, that would make 100, which should leave me 75 here, or 85. Yeah, 85, 185. That's first place. That's yours. Yep.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is it? Bottle? Oh, that's one.
She's just angry. She's always angry. All right, so this isn't a bad little tournament for a $30 entry fee tournament. 10 players. First place is going to be $185. Second place is $90, and fourth place or third place is $40. So not too chabby. Oh yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Hector and Flavio are both on your team, and Aaron and oh my, I think James might be on that team as well. Yeah, you should have fun. I'll I'll have to verify on the James thing, but yeah, we'll we'll check. I'll check and find out. Hmm. Gonna end up with a nice leave out of that shot. Very nicely played by Sargon. Nice shot by Matt. Come up a little bit short. Got a little chess playing going on here. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll have so much fun. You won't know how to contain yourself. And just remember, headphones are your friend. Ooh. Came out of it okay. A what? That all right. Did anybody see who won that game? Oh, never mind. I got it. That guy. Oop. And he gets a nice little roll out of it. No, maybe not. Maybe. I don't think Matt can make it. I think it's a jump shot or a little. Yeah, he's going to the jump queue. That's a rough ball to jump with that much room between the cue ball and the blocker ball, and then such a small amount of room between the blocker ball and the object ball to get back down, and then sitting right next to the rail. Not dangerous all the way around. Tough shot. Tough shot. So. He's up a little soft. I think right now he's playing a little gun shy from Sacramento. He was talking to me earlier about he is playing a tournament in Sacramento and he was overhitting everything because of how fast the tables were running. So he seems to be coming up short quite a bit today compared to normal for him, and I think it's really just being gun shy from what he went through in Sac with overhitting everything he hit. So he'll dial in here shortly, and then it gets even scarier than it's already being when he's playing. Watching him shoot right now, this should be a fun practice session this afternoon. Nice break. Nice little spread. Looks like he's got an open rack. No real problems to speak of. Probably the hardest shot on the table is going to be 7 to the 8. 3 to the 4 is pretty natural, but he didn't get where he wanted on the 3 and missed the 2 anyway. I thought he would have just rolled forward for that 2 to the 3. Just 4 to the 5. He undershot that one again. He's definitely playing some of these shots a little gun shy after what he went through in Sacramento. That's all I can say. Because he's on. I mean, he's hitting everything good. Just some of the stuff he's just not giving it quite enough. But still, like I said, he's in stroke, so he's getting still pocketing balls and still doing fine. We've all made the move. You're just the last one to make it completely. Yeah. Well, like I said, if it wasn't for tournaments like Puerto Rico and stuff being out there, I wouldn't even play League anymore. Well, that worked out well. The first time I seen him put anything into a ball, he's been shooting gut. He was telling me earlier about Sacramento. He was over hitting everything. He couldn't control the cue ball, and you can see it. He's gun shy here. He's coming up short on a lot of shots. He's in dead stroke. I mean, he's punching balls right in the fucking hole when he gets out of shape, but he's coming up short on a lot of what he's trying to do because he's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's in dead punch. He's just the only mistakes he's making are being afraid to hit the ball at times because he's afraid he's going to overshoot everything. But yeah, he's a monster. He is a monster. Nope, it's there. See, what do we got going on over here? So we got a 4-0 over here with Nick Yuko and Tony Martinez. I think it's Nick Yuko that's up 4-0. Yeah, Nick's up 4-0 there. That's pretty much this one over here between Jake and Whitey is a 3-2 match. So anybody that watches the stream knows Whitey because he pops up all the time. This is a double elimination, Vic. Table number 12 over there. Joey D and Aggie are locked in Mortal Kombat as well at 2-2. You got stuff happening. All three of these matches are pretty well, except for the Nick and Tony Martinez. That one's not close. The other two matches are both shootouts right now. He's fighting. He is fighting over there. Let's see. Unfortunately, we lose a little bit of the table. Hello, Audra. Glad you could join us. The winner of this match will probably be playing over here on table 19 next on the stream. So, actually, this is kind of a nice spot to watch from. You can catch a little bit of the Nick and Tony Martinez match going on there behind Joe. And then their match going on here. Give my little 2 cents worth to Mr. Sargon here real quick. I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can see what he's got in his hands here in a minute. Right. Probably Paul Silva and the winner on 12. Oh yeah, because Sargon. So, no, I'm good. Yeah, because you were a match ahead of them. So literally, Paul Silva and the winner of that match will play here. You'll play the winner of that match. So,
okay.
yeah, you're out
Then
for a
in that
little
case,
bit.
I'm joining. I wasn't hitting the ball too bad. I was just struggling to run.
Yeah, no, you were hitting the ball good. Like I said, it was just.
I needed to finish it.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, you were saying something?
I was talking to Audra because she was asking about what if Joey was using his new cue, and I said it looks like it is. And of course, right now he's up and he's behind the freaking light, so can't see what cue he's got in his hand. It's not the Mucci, right?
Normally, does he play with the carbon fiber shaft normally?
No, that's his new cue. His Mucci is really easy to spot, and that's not his Mucci. So yeah, Audra, it looks like he is using with his new cue. Oh, I'm gonna take a break here for just a second. I gotta go run to the bathroom and get a refill on my soda. So I'll be back. Yep. Well, it'll take him a minute to get used to a new cue. But he seems like he's shooting pretty okay right now with it. So he's tied up at 3. Whitey and Jake are 4-3. Whitey's lead. Nick Hugh goes up 4-1 over Tony Martinez. So it is good to see Mr. Joey out again, feeling better, ready to get back to the rat race, get back to playing pool. Yeah. Tony Martinez just won another game over there, so now he's got two, so now it's 4-2 there. The race to 5. We said Joey and Aggie, I think they're tied up at 3-3. I almost wish I'd moved this camera back about another square or so. I might have to look and see if I can move it to another area. Back one, I could get all of table 8 if I do, instead of having that one little lost spot. So I'll have to see what I can make happen. Yeah, it ravaged the pool hall. It was Thursday night's tournament was kind of small, kind of quiet, and went really fast because there was, I think I had 19 players, but we were still out of here before 11 o'clock. It went real smooth for a change. But yeah, it's just been it was kind of weird. A lot of people you're used to seeing every day that weren't around, and I got the sniffles and a little cough, but I was never really sick, just congested a little bit with a cough that's pretty typical for me. I spend most of my winter coughing. I know down here, I think most of the kiddos are doing better. Least of the ones that got sick. But yeah, so. Oh God, here we go. Not during the tournament, guys. Too much work. But I thought somebody came up, somebody told me they had an idea for a way to make that work a little bit easier. Instead of you guys picking where you want them, we're just going to draw random circles in different colors. And then you'll pick your circle by color, and then we'll go that route rather than me trying to guess where you're talking about you want it. Whitey is on the hill with Jake. He's up 4-3. Hugo's on the hill with Tony Martino's up 4-2. I guess Aggie is on the hill with Joe 4-3. So. Yeah, 4-3 because they were tied at. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, there's been some thought. I think it's a great idea, especially during matches such as, say, one pocket where it gets a little hard to call, a little boring. Three cushion, it's great for those if we ever get another stream of three cushion. Gonna be a little harder with the 9-footer, but we'll make it work. Might have to draw smaller circles. So. But yeah, there has definitely been some thought. Yeah, very true. Did you get text? Yeah. You'll get it, and it'll. So you're still waiting for the winner of Jake and Whitey. So until that match is over, there's no way you're going to get a text. Yeah, it's 4-3. Yep, I agree, Audra. Those will be the games that circles will happen. 9 balls a little faster pace, and yes, it'll, like I said, what a fun way to get through some of those boring matches. For the fans, although I got to admit, as much as I thought the 3 cushion match was going to be horribly boring, which, I mean, it's still not 9 ball or 8 ball, but it's nowhere near as bad as one pocket. One pocket's still way slower. I'd still rather watch 3 cushion. We had a lot of fun watching that match, and they had a couple nice point runs for guys that don't play the game all the time. I was pretty impressed with both of their play, how well they played. So it was kind of cool. Hmm.
My phone's just lagging or what, but I won 5-3.
Got it. Just like that. You are right back up. Seriously? 5, 6. What's up, Bubba? All right, sorry about that, guys. I just got a phone call from my son, and things aren't going well for the kid right now. I don't know if any of you are paying attention to the news or heard anything on the news about the tornadoes hitting Clarksville. Well, he's out of power for probably 2 weeks, and it destroyed the apartment complex across the street from his. No damage to his complex or whatever, but it destroyed pretty much the rest of the block where he's at and other parts of Clarksville. So he's without power and kind of having a rough go of it at the moment. So had to take care of some stuff for him. So anyway, back to the pool. We got Paul Silva, Aggie going at it even here. And other matches around about, but this is the one we're focusing on right now. Yeah, it made for a pretty stressful day yesterday for me. Because when the one went through that destroyed his neighborhood, and he sent pictures, but they were under a tornado watch pretty much all day. And at one point, he was talking to his mom, and the phone went dead, and then we couldn't get a hold of him forever. So it was a pretty stressful day. And then I was here at work, couldn't get away. It was just, yeah, it's yesterday put me in a weird place. So luckily he's good. Like I said, his house was undamaged. But he's going to be without power for a couple weeks. They're putting places together on base for the soldiers that lost stuff, but their priority are the 100+ people that lost their homes, not the ones that still have a home but just don't have power right now. So kind of rough. It's gonna be, keeping him in food and making sure he's got what he needs. Luckily, I know he's got blankets and things like that, because I'm sure it's probably pretty cold over there. I haven't asked because I don't want to put myself through that much stress with that stuff too, knowing that he'll be fine. But plus he's got all his cold weather gear. So he's going to be good. But yeah, it was, yesterday was a pretty stressful day for me. But we're good now. Now we're watching pool. That's what we're doing. Come on up. Okay. Sargon's going to come up and join us in the booth here in a minute. Yep. Give you a bigger live view.
Comfortable chair in the house, right?
It's a pretty comfortable chair. You can pull the microphone up and over if you want. 'Cause, 12, something like that. Yeah, 12. Mic check your mic.
Mic check. Hey guys.
All right, there we go. That's Sargon joining me in the booth.
What's going on, guys?
We were just having a conversation about my stressful day yesterday.
Stressful day. What happened yesterday?
Did you hear about the tornadoes that tore through Tennessee?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, it took the apartment complex across the street from my son's house apart. So he's without power for a couple weeks, and
where is he now?
he's there. He's still staying in his house. I mean, he can't leave it, but he's going to be without power for 2 weeks. Got the dog. But he's got blankets. He's got stuff. I just make sure he keeps getting food.
Deliveries and stuff like that.
Yeah. So hopefully I know base is working on getting, because there were several hundred or at least 100 of soldiers that lost their homes. So they're trying to get stuff set up for them so they have somewhere to go. And then the kids that are without power, probably like my son, and that have lost some of that will get some help. But
yeah, I saw it on the news, but I didn't see like, like the devastation numbers. Like I heard it was bad.
yeah. Oh yeah, I got pictures all over the place of
Things wiped out.
Yeah.
From around your son's.
Oh yeah,
complex.
it was
Hi, Audra. Sorry, I just saw your message. Get the cables down. Is that the cable down? The cable hanging?
Yeah, it looks like it's broke over there, but you can
Wow. I actually know somebody moving to Nashville. Is this by Nashville or no?
It's about an hour north of Nashville. And then that's the one that's right across the street from my son's.
Gone.
Yeah, that took the whole roof. It took everything.
Whoa. That's crazy.
So yeah, that whole block was just obliterated. And it was sort of like I was telling them, I was like, I get a call from my son basically telling me, hey, if mom calls, let her know I'm fine if she hears about the tornadoes. And I'm all, what? She's all, yeah, tornado took apart the complex
you
across.
You could not heard about tornado at that point.
Yeah, I hadn't heard crap. Amber was at home, so he was worried, and he tried to call her but couldn't. So he calls me, tells me that, and then hangs up. And then at one point he was talking to his mom, finally, and then the phone went dead. And then we couldn't get a hold of him for hours. So yeah, it was, and I'm here at work flipping the freak out. my wife's at home flipping out. It was, yesterday was a horrible
But even
day.
though, so he's, at that point, can he go to the army base at that point or no?
He went to the base. He's there now, but they don't have anywhere for him to stay. So he's got to go home at night. And he's got the dog, so, I mean, he'll be fine. He's a pretty resilient kid, and he's got all his, I don't know how cold it is there right now. I haven't bothered to look, but I know he's got all his cold weather gear, and I know he's got blankets, and he's got the dog. Dog's got a fur coat. Dog will keep him warm. So.
Oh, could be a scratch.
And yeah. What?
always think about these shots too. I think, is it worth is he going to just soft roll it? A lot of people like to go off the additional rail and then come back into the 9 too. But it doesn't. Ooh, wow.
You almost miss it.
It hit the jaw and it hit the other jaw and then hit the other jaw again and went kind of like swung around. Crazy. Still be a good match actually. It's 1-1 right now. Still be a good match. I think it's
Oh
1-1.
yeah, yeah, it is. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna minimize that for a second. Move that over here. And blow that back up. Going everywhere. This is going to be a quick tournament today.
It's gonna be quick, yeah.
That's okay. Like I said, I don't know how much time you got.
Yeah, we'll
After
see.
the
We'll see
fact.
how long the whole thing goes and then go from there, I guess. Got a big week of work too, so I don't want to be out too late. But I'm waiting to get through this week of work, and then it's gonna be like a little bit of a breath,
Well, there you go.
maybe. So
Nice break. Everything's out in the open.
yeah, Dan and both of them have pretty good breaks.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, hit that perfect. It's actually too nice right now. I don't know if he's got to roll it through. We could play the 5.
Yeah,
See where,
four,
see where they,
4 to the 5 is going to be as big as.
yeah. Ooh. That's the thing about this table. If you're a little bit off center, see, I think if you'd have hit a bit harder, it would have dropped.
Probably.
Because what happens is it rattles a few times, the momentum kind of shifts. Look how deep it's in the pocket.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? From our angle, it looks like majority of the balls are in the pocket.
Yep.
Crazy. I actually don't like this shot either. I mean, he might have to come off rail, come round, and I would try and come off rail, come round here. Yeah.
I don't like what the camera's doing to my color. That looks like the freaking 2 ball, not a 4 ball.
Yeah, that's why I was confused about it too.
That is so weird. It hadn't been doing that. I gotta figure out what setting that is.
Could be the monitor too. If you look
It,
at the
it could be. But it normally. So I had it going one day where it was. You know,
that's a nice shot. Now I would you could probably come between the gap this angle. Just roll it through.
Yep.
I think you can still come around the 9. I played the 6 in the center, to be honest with you. Actually, I don't know how to screwing. I like forward rolling as well, like going off left and coming round for the 6 in the center as well. Maybe that's not necessary.
he's just working is all he's doing right now. He's just all business. Ooh. But there's a perfect example of what you were just talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So with that last shot, let's see if probably didn't get it.
I think he's gonna try and cut this, right?
Yeah. Well, I would think so.
I would think.
But when he shot the 8 ball, it was exactly what you were talking about earlier. He hit it a little firmer.
Yeah.
And it bounced several rails, bounced in the jaws several times. Nice shot. See if I got it. Watch him shoot this 8 ball. That's exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah.
He hit
exactly.
his ball just a little bit firmer, and he
Yeah.
got that roll in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the scary.
Those thin, like little tricky shots like that with the rack, and especially when you soft roll it,
Yeah. What do we got? We got you waiting on the winner of this. We got Yuko waiting on the winner of Whitey and Tony. Matt and Jake are going at it now. Joey and Tony are going at it. Oh, you haven't been here since I got my queue back, have you? So, have I ever shown you my custom queue that I've had since '96? I love the queue. I've had it since '96, but when I went to a carbon fiber shaft because it was custom, the guy made the joint bigger than the 0.840 that everything is now, so there was a big lip, so I never used it. I put it away. Bought a Sean that I was shooting with.
You started playing with that queue again?
Well, I sent it off and had it refinished and had Proficient take it down and match it up to the right joint size, so it's now right. So now I'm playing with a queue that I've had since '96 that I just absolutely love. I've missed that queue so much.
Who made it custom for you?
Adam Frank. He's lived in Albuquerque, New Mexico. He's a friend of mine. Now he lives in Madeiras, Oregon. But, yeah, I've had it since '96. It was the first truly custom queue I ever bought.
Isn't that crazy how you can just have custom queues made? So you just put it away?
Yeah, it's been in my case. I just never shoot with it, never shot with it because of the freaking lip on it. That lip drove me nuts. Even though you don't feel it, it's on the joint. You know, has nothing to do with anything, but just knowing it was there bugged me. So, yep, just left it in the freaking case and never played with it.
Did you get away with that, Tony?
He did.
What's my Fargo at?
704.
I think it changed.
No, 704.
Since when?
That was straight off of Fargo this morning.
702. But this was a few days ago.
When to refresh it.
I did the subscription thing just so I can see what the results.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
And like win percentages and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. I have all that too.
Pretty interesting.
Until you play like shit, then it's really irritating.
Yeah.
Trust me, I go back and look at stuff like all the stuff from Puerto Rico, and I'm like, can I just delete that shit off there so I don't have to see it every time I look?
Yeah. No, I remember when I was playing at Utopia before I moved back. I was playing 3 tournaments in a week there.
Right.
So I was playing. So they had. It would be nice if we did something like that here too. So they had Tuesday night was open 9-ball. Wednesday night was handicap 8-ball, and Thursday night was handicap 9-ball, and Saturday at noon was handicap 9-ball.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting. You're system of poop, but this pulled it straight off of Fargo. That wasn't something
like
I
this-
entered. It was something
No,
that
this
pulled
was-
from Fargo.
It was like that a few days ago. So
Maybe theirs isn't updated yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely. So this tournament here is starting to worry me a little bit. I mean, we're lucky we got 10 players today.
yeah, but I also think it's a holiday month too, and I also feel like not many people know about it. I think we were off for like 2 months,
Yeah, it did go down for a bit.
and those ones before it was out we were getting 20-ish, 25-ish players.
Yeah.
Have you thought about moving it to like a weekly 9-ball tournament?
So
I think you do well with that.
just a weekly.
Weekly 9-ball tournament, 9-foot.
I could do that. We just have to find out what night because we're getting ready to start up another bar box 8-ball tournament on Friday night.
Really?
Yeah,
9-ball or 8-ball?
not 8-ball, 8-ball.
The Friday nights will be bar box 8-ball?
Yep,
Okay. I'll be able to start joining those. So basically, same thing as the 9-ball, but just
8-ball. Yep. It'll be single game.
single game?
Yep.
Oh, that's brutal.
What is that? Oh, that's okay. Never mind.
One
Yeah.
game, race to one?
Yep, just a race to one, double elimination. Like a $10, it'll be a $10 buy-in type thing. It's not. That's your typical bar because that's basically what they're talking about doing as replacing because French Camp had their tournament that now French Camp is gone. So there's a void on Friday nights. That
Oh, so they want to do the same tournament as that.
Yeah.
But race to one is like, what about race to two? And if it goes 1-1, you play one more game. Like that, at least. They were only doing race to one because they didn't have many tables, right?
Yeah, they only had 2 tables and people don't want it to be an all-night thing. They want to be able to get in, get out type.
Race to one.
It is. It's brutal.
It's 8 on the break a win?
No. There are snipers in the house or BBs in the house. I wonder what he's here for. Oh my goodness, Matt got water.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt's over. Goodness gracious. Did not see that happen. Oh, Paul. Aggie's hitting the balls really good right now, too.
Yeah.
He's playing really well.
Down here, though. I think you're much better off just pulling it back straight. Because now you can't get off the rail that much, right?
Right. Luckily, the 9 ball's in the jaws down there, damn near. Huh?
Oh, you get it.
He got out there pretty good. Yeah, I've been hearing
I'll probably be straight up after this match playing again. But it's just, or you some time.
now you'll be up probably pretty well. Well, yeah, because we're going to be down to the final 4 in the losers bracket after.
Because one of them are going to go from this side, right? So,
Yeah, one of these guys is going to come down and play Jake. And then the other winner's bracket match going right now. So one of these guys will go over and play Jake. One will play you. And then somebody from Whitey and Tony are going to go to play Hugo. The loser's going to go down to play the winner between Joey and Tony. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
yeah, I think which one's 2 here? The lighter one?
Believe it or not, yeah, the lighter one's the 2 ball. I don't know why it's doing that. I am definitely going to have to mess with the settings.
I don't know.
He actually overcut that ball.
I think it had to mass it.
Yeah, that is so weird. Yeah, the lighter ball is the freaking 2 ball.
Okay.
I can probably fix it. I've done this
So
before.
it looks completely blue there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But like you can see how purple it is. Like look how purple.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. Mess with it later. I say later because if I bring up the menu now, it takes up the whole section over here.
I should just go hit some balls.
Table 15's open. Table 12, I think, is open at the moment. Yeah.
Table goes open.
12 and 15, you can hit on either one of them.
We'll probably not be on 19 again, right?
Let's see. No, it'll probably be Nick's match. So
Oh, that was a great shot. Put the 4 a little bit thin just to open it up because the 9 was covering the 4.
Yep.
Now you can come round for the 9. 5, I think, right?
yeah, oh yeah. Except for you can't reach it. Mm-hmm.
Matt couldn't get it wrong, man.
Well, I didn't hear him screaming. That's a good thing. No, he's fine.
Yeah, that's your heart.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now he's got to do something.
whip it around, spin it around, take it,
Yeah.
screw it back too, and just pull
Take-
up 2 rails, put a rail on the 7. I mean, or you could just make it like safe on the 6. I saw Matt go for one of these shots earlier. This table was very tough.
Yeah.
Especially going past the middle pocket, because if you hit
Oh, yeah.
anywhere near it, it's like wow, he had a great hit.
Yep.
Look at that. You can actually still go for this. Come round for the 8. If you put top right on it, you can go for it. As long as it misses the 9, it'll come round for it. I think he's doing it. So either way, let's just watch the cue ball, right? Watch. Oh, he's playing safe. I don't like that shot.
Yeah, that's not.
Because on those shots, you just want to leave. I mean, it doesn't matter about the cue ball. Leave the 7 on the middle diamond.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. 7's got to end up here. Oh, where'd that line come from? Stop that. But yeah, that 7 ball's got to end up in that area in order to. Joey's over there playing Tony Martinez. These guys are playing Whitey and Tony on table 20.
Whitey and Tony on the winner's side or the one last?
Whitey and Tony are on the winner's side. The winner of that match has to play Hugo. So Nick got a bit better of a draw than you did. You get to fight with all the tougher players, and he gets all the for the players in the tournament. I'm not saying they're bad, but they're not the Aggies and the Pauls and the
Yeah. No, I mean, even for Aggie and Paul. Think about it, right? The first match, second match.
yeah. Turn that microphone down so I don't get doubled up on the sound. Yeah, I thought I had fixed the color on those balls, but apparently I haven't. So apparently I need to. See here. Take a look what's going on over here. Joey. Not 100% sure what the score is. Uh, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Looks like Whitey and Tony are locked in Mortal Kombat over there on table 20. They're tied up at 2 apiece. Can't really see the score on Joey and Tony Martinez's match. Got these guys locked up at 2-3. Oh, who got 3? Up, Paul's up 3-2 on Aggie. But they've been going at it back and forth. So nice shot, Ag. Hit that ball really nice. Another nice shot. Damn, sir. You are hitting the balls really well. Pretty impressed, Mr. Aggie. Ooh. Nice shooting, Tex. This is really a fun tournament to watch. Got a lot of pretty solid players that show up for this thing. Makes it very entertaining. And they're all characters. And just so you guys know, if anybody wants to check out the bracket for the tournament, you can get to it on digitalpool.com. You go into the tournament section and just Diamond Billiards Modesto second Sunday tournament. Should be fairly easy to find. And you can follow along the brackets and see who all is playing and where they're playing. A lot of them are doing the live scoring, so you can even see the scores of the matches. But some of them aren't. That's why I can't tell you what the score is between Joe and Tony Martinez, because they're not keeping up with it. But yeah. So again, digitalpool.com, Diamond Billiards Modesto. Second Sunday 9-ball is the tournament we are currently running, but it'll show you the brackets. It'll show you how many players are in it. It'll show you what the payouts are. Get a lot of information there. Show you what the player Fargos are. Well, Vic, thanks for joining us while you could. Try and have a good day at work. Looky there, Mikey B up on the stream. He will be here commentating with Matt on Wednesday night for my match. And that should be a fun one. I'm looking forward to getting to play again on stream. It's been a while. Haven't played since doing battle with Donovan. So That ball's going in the hole. Ball got a roll there. Puts him on the hill. But yeah, it should be a fun one with me and Devin. Know one thing: if I don't bring it, if I don't bring it, I'll be in trouble. So, yeah, I think this is the first second Sunday tournament he's played in. I don't think he's made it to one until today. It's always nice to have Paul at the tournaments. Nice to have Paul just around in general. Super nice guy. Never a complaint to have him in the house. Unlike so many others. Shot, Paul. I'm going to hit this ball pretty clean. Draw it back. Yep. Almost got where he was going anyway, but that side pocket nipple action cost him a shot. Yeah. This is gonna be great. People that don't care less what's going on around them, even though it's a tournament, they're gonna walk back and forth right in front of people trying to shoot shots. But not a whole lot we can do about it. That just cost Aggie that match. going on in these two matches. Looks like a 3-3 tie with Whitey and Tony Predis. And then Joey D sinking a 9-ball. Let's see what the score is. Like they're tied up at 3s as well. We'll go ahead and stick with this one for now. So we got two matches that are running, same bracket. They're tied up at 3 apiece, going to 5. So hey. All right. So you did. Go, bro. So what's going on around the NFL? Anything good? Bills are beating up on the Chiefs. Broncos are beating up on the Chargers. Bucks beat the Falcons. Ravens beat the Rams. Bears beat the Lions. Bengals beat the Colts. Browns beat the Jags. Saints beat the Panthers. Jets beat the Texans. '49ers are beating the Seahawks. Raiders and Vikings are starting the fourth quarter and they're 0-0. That's interesting. Um, yeah, okay. Hmm. I can't even look at that. Wow. Mike, I'm surprised you're here watching the stream with the football game being on. Ugh. Clowns all over the place in here. Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh, that was a heck of a try by Tony. Well, thank you, Audra. Thank you for keeping my misspeaking secret. But there are some interesting people that come in here, and I'm not talking about anybody playing in the tournament, just so we're clear on that. Oh. Well, I know you're watching the football game. I figured you had just popped on a commercial and then shut me back off. So yeah, so I'm gonna get some good practice for Wednesday night. I think after this tournament, I've got Sargon on the hook for some practice time. So let's see what happens. Nice shot, Joey. Ooh. Just watched Whitey shoot a really nice 8-ball straight in on the 9. I'm not sure if he's on the hill or if he's shooting to get tied up on the hill. That's exactly what he was doing. He was shooting to stay alive and hit a beautiful 8-ball shot to get to the 9. So Whitey and Tony P are tied up at 4 apiece, just like I'm pretty sure this game here is tied up at 4 apiece. So we'll have a match coming at us here on table 19 in a second to watch. And Joey's got a chance to put this one away right here. Ooh. Sorry, dude, you're on the short bus side of the bracket. I don't know what to tell you.
Send you a text. He's like, "Am I still in this tournament?" I thought, well, let me take a look at the bracket. Then I'm like, looking at the bracket. Oh, okay. I see what's happening.
Yeah, you're on the short bus side. They're at Hill Hill over there,
I
though.
was gonna say, are they like 1-1?
Yeah, no, they're Hill Hill. Probably just a game. All right, well, hang in there. You got about 45 more minutes or so. They've got 7 balls on the table still, so well, maybe 35. Oh yeah, being in a hotel room isn't the most restful thing in the world. That's for sure.
The real rooms,
Well, no, they're not bad, but they're still not home.
I mean, they've like really
5-3.
freaked it out. They really cleaned it up. Like in the tower I was in, because I was like, I booked it, and I was kind of like, I don't know, Nick. I mean, everything else is so expensive.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, let's see. I mean, it's worse. And then I got there, I'm like, hey, this is actually pretty good.
What's up? Why are you here?
Oh,
Yeah, she's sick. So I'm trying to figure out why she's here.
yeah.
He wants a really big hug.
What if you're sick?
Here to hurt you, babe.
Are you sick with?
Like a common cold or something.
Uh-oh. Somebody made a 9-ball. Who got it? All right. Tony P1. So. Gotcha, brother. So, huh? Oh, I'm not. 520, 619. Um, 19, 20. Yep, he gets 1. So, 4. You guys can play right there. Definitely an even match. Yeah, it certainly isn't wasn't a bad turnout for the tournament today. Pretty good. Pretty good group of 10 we got rolling here. So we are now down to 4, 6, 8. So yeah, we'll be rolling through pretty quick now. Pretty sure Joey D and Whitey got see you in the morning. Okay. I'll be here. Okay. Yay, fun. Now we'll get a Nick Yuko and Tony Predis on stream. I got Sargon and Paul Silva doing battle over on table 15. It looks like Sargon is up 3-0 in that match. Jake and Aggie are over doing battle on table 12, I believe. Yep. Jake's up 2-1 in that one. Figure out how long it takes for Predis to realize he's up over here. Those guys going up over there. All right, everything's rolling. Watched Sargon miss a ball. Don't normally miss, but it jawed and rolled out. Got a nice little leave out of it. Paul's just gonna thin it. Give him back a tough shot. All right, back to the match that we're streaming. You guys don't need me calling a match that you can't see what's going on. My commentary is probably confusing enough without doing that to you. So here we are. Tony gets one game from Nick, and this will be interesting. Yeah. Nice little bunt safety there. Nothing earth shattering. Yeah, Audrey, he is absolutely shooting with his new cue. He is not shooting with the Mucci. So he's trying to dial it in. He's trying to get used to it. And he seems to be shooting for a brand new cue. If this is the first time he's shot with it, from what I've seen thus far, looks like he's shooting pretty well. So. And just as I say that, he jaws a ball and scratches. So I'm going to quit talking about how well Joe's playing, because it seems like I curse him every time I do that. So I'm going to stop. All good?
Yeah.
That worked out for Nick there as a miss. Sargon, I think, is about to go up 4-0. 3-2. Made that 9-ball, I'm guessing. I missed seeing it. Okay, I can say this without causing problems. Joey just shot that 9-ball really well to win that game. The commentator curse is a real thing. Telling you. It is absolutely a real thing. And yeah, Sargon just broke the balls really nice and scratched over there. Yeah, Sargon's up 4-0. Huh? Well, yeah, no, I saw she was here with I saw Josh, so all right. So Nick has now tied this one at one apiece. Joe's up 1-0 in his match. Sargon is up 4-0 over Paul right now. And I've got an open table out there somewhere. So, and no matches to call. Hmm? Yeah, that's Jake just came up. That was the match that was. See, if I do that, we can see Sargon's match going over there. Nice little safety play. Back over here to this one. Oh, wait. Um, all right. Get back to that idea in a minute. There. Now I've got each of the 3 tables easy access. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. He just called me a little while ago asking for food. So I sent him. I guess he's going to be out of power for like 2 weeks. Yep. Made for a very, very stressful day yesterday. I did. Wasn't easy though. Got even worse, like I said, when I got home. I just like everything hit at once. I was so close to just freaking meltdown mode. You did what? My child. All right. I'll give that to you. And make him pay for the new door. Sargon just hooked himself on the 7-ball. Easy there, killer. That is not where he wanted to be for sure. Nice contact. It's going to end up being not a horrible shot. This is going to be an interesting shot. Here comes Nick with his jump cue. Just a ball and hand shot. Not as interesting as I thought it was going to be. Go back over here to see if Sargon can put this away real quick. What a shot. Gonna come up short on his shape though. Under hit that ball. Made a beautiful shot, but just under hit it. Pretty doable bank for him right back to where his arm's at. But he plays safe. All right. I get it. That's the difference between these guys that play 700 speed and those of us that are mere mortals. We look at it and go, ooh, it'll go. It's a fairly simple shot. And what a shot by Paul. Wow. Oh no. Oh, Paul. Did that? Oh, that was a heck of a shot by Paul. That was nice. No. Yeah, it's a beautiful cut shot by Paul. He almost got a horrible roll, almost scratched in the side pocket, but did not. And I got quick access stuff everywhere. Jump over here to Joe with ball in hand and a 1-0 lead. Well, back here. See if he plays this as a carom or if he plays a safe. See where he goes with this. Nice shot, Nick. Nice shot. Beautifully played, Karen. Huh? Audra, were you talking about table 15? Were you talking about that table? Nice break by Tony. Long shot on the one ball, which isn't favorable. Not exactly sure what just happened. Did Joey go up? Joe just went up 2-0. I am so curious to find out what the heck the Raiders Vikings game is all about, because they are 2 minutes left in the game and they're still tied at 0. Then when I go back and look at the 3 plays punt, 4 plays for punt, 3 plays punt. Punt, punt, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, one of those is going to be the 9 ball. One's going to be the 1 ball. So he's shooting at the 1 ball right now. The 9 ball is over there behind the 2 ball. So yeah, the colors are a little goofy. So 3 plays punt, 4 plays punt, 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 6 plays punt, 6 plays punt, 8 plays punt, 5 fumbles, 6 punt, 6.5, 8 punt, 3 punt, 12 and a missed field goal by the Vikings. 3 and a punt, 7 and a punt, 7 and a punt, 3 and a punt, 12 and a punt. Those defenses must just be playing lights out. That I don't. If it's anything short of brilliant defensive play, it's not solid yellow, believe it or not. See, there's some white. Yeah, Aggie, thanks for coming out, brother. They're playing in Vegas, right? Pretty sure they're playing in Vegas. Oh yeah, that's orange.
See that crazy 7 I made, and then I ended short on a 9. You see that?
Yes.
Matches. Do I
Yeah.
have time to grab some food?
You should.
I'm just waiting for the win of this match, which you're then gonna wait probably one last time, right?
No, you're waiting. Yeah, you're waiting for the winner of this. So.
And then you're probably gonna do at least one match on the one last side to catch up, right?
One round. Yeah, I've got two matches to run off of there, and then I'll have the final two and the one loss and the final two and the. So yeah, you've got time. No, I'm good. I love sushi. I can't think of anything right off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Huh?
It went downhill. It used to be fun.
Which place? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what they.
California rolls?
No, I don't like avocado. California rolls and out.
What about there's a chicken teriyaki? Anyway, have a look at the menu. Let me know. Text me what you decide. I'm gonna go. Actually take a few minutes to look. I'm gonna order it for fun, then I'm gonna go.
Okay, so it's Osaka.
Order it kind of.
Sargon. Okay. Yeah, we've got so many of them around here, but some of them are good, some of them aren't. Some of them have been better, some of them have been worse. It's just weird. They actually got the one on Oakdale Road that just opened by the new Save Mart that's actually pretty good. It's one of my favorites, but now I just opened this place's menu and they got the same one that I get over there. So that's what I'm going to order. Huh? Yeah.
Okay, you figured it out?
Yep, I figured it out. So
Did he submit the score already?
yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He submitted it?
I All right, sorry about that. So here we go. So Joe over there is now up 3-0. Nick is up 3-1 here, about to go up 4-1. Sargon beat Paul, which is going to give me Nick hit that ball just a little soft. Hit that ball good though. These cuts into the side pocket can be a little scary at times, but you should be fine. Thank you. Great. Now he's going to start calling me that. Lord. Came up short. Really tough side pockets. That ball doesn't go on this table. You cannot hit the side pocket that far down. So, Audrey, you guys only had one sushi place in Oakdale. You'd think there would be at least two, not three. It seems like we've got one on every other block here anymore. Like every time a new Starbucks opens, a new sushi place opens. And then a new Mexican food place. So, yeah. Although the newest Mexican food place that opened here is really, really good. So, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I banned our stream from talking about food. The one time I wasn't on commentary, I heard the food talk got kind of over the top. um, so I don't know. Actually, the Rayleigh's California roll isn't horrible. I usually can manage to push the avocado out without leaving too much behind. So I've done that once or twice, but it's not horrible. It's not great, but it's. Yeah. Yeah, but so what? I think they were arguing about whether cereal was soup or not. So yeah. But you're right. We do all have to eat. And it's always nice to find out new good places to eat. Like I said, we ate at the new Mexican food restaurant here. Well, I've been there like 3 times now. Over the last 2 weeks. Really good. So, well, we got lots of sushi places. This will be the first time I've had anything from this one, but I trust Sargon. Our food tastes seem to be pretty well in line. I know we would have both, if Super Gyros was open down the road, that's what we would have ended up with. It wouldn't have been sushi. I can guarantee that. Nice little shot, Tony. Yeah, so I was playing that night. I didn't have any part, or I had to work. I think I had to work. I think I left those two up here in the booth and I was behind the counter working. So I never listened to it. I've never gone back and listened to it. I don't remember who was playing. I don't remember anything about it, but I heard that it got a little crazy. I mean, almost as Raw Sushi Bistro. Never heard of it. Where is it, Mike? You're an Oakdale boy, aren't you? Is that something in Oakdale? Knowing Mike, he's about to be telling us a freaking sushi place in Vegas or something. I think Nick meant to cut that ball in, not kick it. Downtown Modesto. Never even heard of it. Had no idea. No idea. That was a nice bank, Tony. Got robbed. Hit that ball good. Yep, never heard of that place. I don't run around and do a lot of. Hold on one sec. Oh, thank you, Whitey. Yeah, it happens. No, none of that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think it'll be Clay and you first, and then Anthony and you after that. All right, brother. All right. Let me see what this place is. Your place is closed on Sunday anyway, Mike. So Raw Sushi Bistro's off on Mondays or Sundays. And yeah, you're talking real downtown Modesto, I Street. Okay. Bill Chiefs all tied up at 7. Oh my God, somebody scored. The Vikings finally kicked a field goal, so that game ends 3-0. Interesting. All right. A shot by Tony comes out of that really nice. It's been a nice little tournament. Moving right along nicely. Good players, good matches, fun stuff happening. His little celebration dance. Of course, people. Yeah. Well, he just missed a real easy shot on the 9-ball the game before. So I can understand. I've had those days too where you're like, oh my God, can it get any worse? And of course that statement or that question always gets answered with, of course it can. And then it does. So yeah, that's one of those questions I quit asking. Can it get any worse? Yeah.
Can I grab another water there?
Uh-huh. I'm about to get sushi. I'm about to eat. It's not raw. Mine's cooked.
Yeah, when people, my cousins do that a lot, like eat like that raw elegant fish on a plate. I'm like, yeah,
No.
I'm cool up there.
Sushimi.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's meant to be good, but
So some of it is. Some of it's good. Some of it's scary. I don't mind raw tuna.
you want chopsticks or forks? I got both.
Pork.
Yeah, I'm like,
Holy, thank God that had a lid on it.
testing you, testing you. All right, do you want regular soy?
I don't need any.
Okay, let me leave.
All as I need is a fork.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Napkins.
Eventually, probably. All right, guys, I'm putting you on mute so you don't have to listen to me chew. Hi, Mom. I am eating right now, so I'm on mute. I will be back on chat in just a few.
Tony, sorry.
You're good. Wait. All right. Load that up here. Make this back up here. All right. And I'm back. Or we're back. Actually, Sargon just walked out to toss some stuff in the garbage real quick. But we're back. 1-1. And
I'll have some PG.
there we go.
What's this? We're good.
All right. So we are down to the final 6 of this tournament. Am I right? Final 6? I think I'm right. Got 4 down here and 2 up there. So yeah, down to the final 6. Yes.
Okay. Go practice with the ball, but that makes sense.
By the way, thank you for the food.
Yeah.
Surprised to see live action. Why is that, Alan? We always have a Sunday stream. What's up? Did you forget? Oh, okay. Did you forget it was Sunday? Or are you talking about the fact that we don't? Oh, no, Sunday we normally go live at noon. So, yeah. What are you doing, dude? It's a tournament. Ugh.
Just telling. That's what I would do. You guys don't get it.
I know. Well, at least he walked kind of around behind the other guy, walked up to right here and just stopped.
No, you gotta tell these guys. Go down and tell them, say, hey guys, you go.
Well, they're done. I think they were leaving, but
No, they're not.
no, the one guy back over there is staying, but the 2 guys that were up here are leaving.
Oh.
Ah, okay, I got you, Alan. That's right. I forgot. Are you guys finished up and waiting for the next session to start? Gotcha. All right. One more. We just finished ours last week. We have payouts and end of the season tournament Monday and Tuesday. And then I think Yeah, then we have like 3 weeks off before we start back up. So we're gonna be running around a little bit. You know, I got browbeaten into going to the Amar Kang on the 27th, so I'll be there for the 10 ball for the Amar. So yeah, fun. Oh no, got to find something else to do in between then and now. No, Wednesday night I'll be playing on stream. Devin and I are gonna play, which should be a fun match. I know if I don't bring it, I'll be in trouble. He does. He absolutely does. That's why I took the match, because I know I have to play. I can't be off my game, or it'll come right back on. It does that all the time. I don't know why. Yep. What was I just getting ready to look up? Grab my phone for a reason. Oh, yeah.
What's going around? Going around.
He's liable to get away with that too. What?
Oh man.
Just slopped it in
Oh,
and
he's got
scratched.
two.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Hard luck, man. Wow.
Ah, the Bills beat the
Yeah, that's
Chiefs.
embarrassing.
Don't worry, there's only like 30 people online watching.
Oh no. Shit.
That's what I was talking about with Jake. Jake lets the ball go
He beat
a lot.
Nat, didn't he?
Yeah, but it's because he swings at everything. He's not.
Dude, he was. I'm telling you, man. He was like running 3-4 long range shots too.
Usually what just happened there is what I normally see. He's usually swinging the ball. No idea where his cue ball's going. Kind of just trying to survive the games. Leaving, I guess. All right.
You heading out? Good seeing you, Macy. Good to see you.
Good seeing
Take
you.
care, guys.
Take care.
What's the plan for the
Sorry,
rest
I
of the
got a
evening?
conf before. I have to go to her house and then hopefully
Oh.
one of my
Hopefully
Hey, how are
hopefully
you? Is it
somebody will
high
come
and
get.
Thank you.
What's happening,
Hey.
Mr. Eric?
Good seeing you, huh? Take care. Bye, guys.
Glad y'all got to see me.
Oh.
Go 12, huh?
Like herding cats.
Oh.
Kind of like running a pool tournament.
Worse than hurting.
It's like running a pool tournament, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Somebody send help because I'm gonna kill these little fuckers.
Well, hopefully not anytime soon, because that just went out online and they might. Bye. So Eric, $150 9-ball tournament, huh? Sargon and I will be down second Sunday of what? Is it your second Sunday? When is it? You told me when it was. It is your second Sunday. San Diego has a $150 entry 9-ball tournament, second Sunday of the month. Remember Eric Torres that was here for a while, my buddy? That we were.
Mhm.
Yeah, he lives in San Diego, so he's down there. I think he's running the tournament. But
fly down for it. How many players does he get? Ask him.
Eric, you heard him. Oh, third Sun. Today is the second Sunday, my friend. Oh, thank you.
How many players do you get, Eric?
Okay. So second this month. How many players? Come on, we need the real info.
How many players and
Yes,
what
running
tables?
it.
46. Wow. And what is it? 9-foot tables? Check up this mic here. Is it 9-foot tables, Eric? Or is it bar box?
I'm pretty sure he's going to say 9-foot table.
Wow.
9-foot diamonds. There you have it.
Nice.
And I know they got some slingers there.
Is it a handicap tournament or is it even race?
Oh, here, I turned your.
Is it handicap tournament or is it even race? And double limb, is it double limb too?
Be surprised if he says handicap. I'm pretty sure it's an open. Yeah, he's a little slow at typing, I guess.
Oh no, I mean the map.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get back
That-
and forth.
Yeah, it's very, very possible. Fargo base 700 goes to 669. Okay, so for every 100 points or so of Fargo, that's your race. So you would go to 7 if you played a 500. They would go to 5. So double elimination.
One day.
Side pots and Calcutta.
Must be a lot of good players there then.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a lot.
What Eric? What top players do you get? Like all pros show up for a
Ma-
tournament like that with a
Ma-
Calcutta. I'm sure you get in.
Max Eberly, I bet's there.
Isn't what's his name? That other snooker player. I forgot his name now. He was the guy I saw with the bridge. What's his name? Begins with S. Persian guy. Not Sia. Damn, what's this guy's name? Oh man. 7:30, 7:40 Fargo now. Oh man, what's this guy's name? He's a Persian player. I think he's in San Diego.
Max Eberly took second last month. I don't think it's that long of a delay, Mom. I think Eric's just really slow at typing.
Oh.
Or there could be a long delay. Who knows? So yeah, Max took second last month. Wait, Max took second.
Who
So-
took first? Eric. Eric, who took first? If you can hear me.
Okay, so there is a delay. That's fine.
There is a delay when you type.
Yeah.
Last time I was on the stream, when you type, it comes up like 30 seconds, a minute later. Like it does it doesn't come up straight away. Which is better because it doesn't bombard the feed, but
I'll have to see if there's a setting in my chat thing that'll.
I can test it right now and show you.
No, I believe you.
I'll change the ball. There's a lot of good players then. Name the Persian Eric, you probably know who I'm talking about. He was a snooker player, Persian player, plays pool now. It begins with S. Is it Sia? Cena something. What's his name? Cena
700 players this month.
Cena Valazadeh. I don't know if
Depends on what you want, brother. I have them from about $25 to $50.
How much to put on a decent break?
About $30.
All right.
You want a white diamond or you want a bulletproof?
You're speaking Swahili to me, bro. I trust your judgment.
Is it a break jump or just a break? Okay. Gotcha. Actually have Sarah write it up and put it in there. I'll get it done in the morning.
who are the other 700 plus players, Eric? Just out of curiosity. And you named two of them, but who are the other two? That's really cool. It sounds like a really good tournament. I wouldn't mind checking it out. Just figuring out getting down there.
There may be a latency setting in the Ninja chat thing that I use, so I'll check it after this is all said and done, because I don't want to mess everything up right now. But Spencer. Yeah. So yeah, so we just take over two of Eric's spare rooms. Gives us someplace to stay. We just drive down on a Saturday, stay with him for 3 days, come back on Monday. For this one's 30. Actually, we can pick his brain even more because he's going to be here on the 11th. I'm picking him up at the airport in San Jose, and he's going to stay with me until the 15th. Just coming down for a visit, then he's going to go back home. So, his actually,
Which room is this? Which San Diego room is this? There was a big one, right? That was there, but it closed, didn't it? Oh, look at that kid.
yep, nice little help. Ozone Billiards. Uh,
Used to be a big pool hall in San Diego, right? Was it on Q or something? Or Mesa? I can't remember.
one of them's 382, one of them's 520. That's for Richard. Eric Sargon was asking you a question. I'm sure you heard. Tony is a 520. Jake is a 380 something. But Eric, did you catch Sargon's question about the big pool room that he thinks that was there that closed?
Yeah, it was a pool hall there. Was it on Q or something? They used to have that yearly big tournament that everyone used to travel down for. Was it on Q billiards or something? Something. Yeah, they had a mess stop there that Oscar used to run, and there was some. It used to be big. It used to have this one tournament a year, every year there. A lot of big players used to travel down for it. I think Brian Parks won it one time. On Q, yeah.
Okay. Nice shot, Tony. Family billiards?
I played Tank House. Yeah. I played him in I played absolutely terrible against him though. I played him in one of the it was me, him, I think Chris Robinson left in the tournament. One of the mess stops. He like at California Billiards. I played the worst pool against that him that I literally could have beaten him and I played the worst pool. Up to that point I played fantastic. But he's a very good player. I guess he was like he won the US Open or something, a runner up in US Open years ago.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, no, Eric probably knows. This guy, I think he like stopped playing for a significant time, but like back in the day, he was like a machine. And I guess like in the U.S. Open or something, he got to the finals or something, or either won it or got to the finals, or years ago, like 20 years ago. Hang out.
Nice.
No way. No way. What a shot, dude.
We'll save that one.
Save that one, dude. He runs that easy. That might be the sickest shot I've ever seen right there.
That was pretty good. Let's take another look.
That is disgusting. Can you go one more time?
Oh no, I just lost it.
No, you
Oh
got
no,
it.
I didn't.
That's insane. That's insane. Yeah. Oh, semifinals. Okay, I didn't know. Okay. If Tony doesn't run out here, make it 4-2, and it goes 3-3, I have a funny pool story.
Uh-oh. So we don't get the funny pool story if he does run out, or do we still get the funny pool story?
I can tell you the funny pool story. I just have to make it quick. But I need to know if the chat, if they want to hear a funny pool story. Can I ask the chat if they want to hear a funny pool story, or before I like?
You can. Yeah, let's see what they say. I'm sure they heard you. Looks like you're telling the story anyway.
Oh, yeah, because Jake will make it 3-3. Yeah. Well, I don't think this cut. Does it?
Yeah.
It doesn't. Oh, it's in.
Yeah.
Okay. This is one match on the one loss side, I think.
Yeah,
It's
this
a match
is
on the one loss side and the hot seat matches.
so you've got this match. You got these two guys and one more left in the one loss side, and then you got two guys in the hot seat match coming up in the winners bracket after this.
Who's the other guy waiting for the winner of this match? Joey?
No, Paul. Paul's waiting for the winner of this match, and you and Nick Yuko are waiting for this table.
You want to hear my funny story?
Yep, let's hear the funny story.
Oh. Okay, can you hear me now? Roger, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now, Roger? Sorry,
Yeah.
is that better? My mic was a little bit far away.
I don't think she can hear. What we got going on?
It must be. She said I can't hear Sargon very well, but moved it closer now, so it should be good.
It's only because you speak so soft.
That too.
Because it carries a big stick.
Go ahead and give me a mic check.
Oh,
over
she
there.
can hear me. Mic check, mic check, mic check.
Okay.
You guys gotta get the headphones.
Yeah.
I do have headphones are over there. But go ahead, tell your story.
Okay. All right, so it's kind of long, but I'll give you like the. You want to hear my crazy pool story?
Do it, bro. Let's hear it.
Okay, so I was in a final of a tournament in San Francisco, right? And it was me, Vilmos, and I'm not gonna give the last game thing. Okay? And the last guy, so there's 3 of us left in this tournament. And just keep in mind when this guy got to the finals. So basically this was the NorCal that Jaynard ran. And basically semi-pros had to go to 8, amateur players had to go to 6, and pros had to go to 10, right?
Seems fair.
Right. Yeah, it was cool. It was like the messed up, but it was a little bit more different. So it swung around in roundabouts for sure. Anyway, that's not part of the story. But the guy that got, so it's me, Vilmos, who's a pro, me, Vilmos, and I'm in the hot seat match waiting for this match to happen. So Vilmos playing this person, right?
This person, I am not kidding you, was drinking since the first match on Saturday. Okay, so this is now Sunday evening.
Okay, one question:
Yeah,
pro or amateur?
he was an amateur.
Okay.
All right. So then, this guy, this was actually in Family Billiards in San Francisco. San Francisco, right? You actually might know the guy if you've been playing a while. I'll tell you the name after.
Okay.
So anyway, basically what happened was Vilmos plays this guy, and this guy's absolutely hammered playing, but he shoots really good, and he's playing with a stick on the wall, and he beats Vilmos. Okay. He beats Vilmos, and now he's playing me. And he disappears for the match starts. He's disappeared for 20 minutes. Comes back, more beer. As I'm going down to break, he disappears again. This is the final, huh? And by the way, this is all on Facebook as well. Okay, this is Facebook stream. So when it comes up, I can prove everything, right? So then this guy disappears at the beginning of my match, gone, and he's talking to his. This is the final, right? He's talking to his friends in the corner, laughing his head off, laughing his head off. And I'm waiting for him to come back, and he comes back, sits down, and then I lose the first game because at this point I couldn't concentrate, right? So he's trying to rack the balls, and every shot he takes, he puts his stick above the cue ball, and he stays there for like 60 seconds. So I'm thinking, is this guy dead or like about to faint? I'm not kidding you. Like, this is 100% true. You can ask Vilmos. So I'm like, is this guy about to faint or whatever? And then he hits the ball and makes it, right? So this guy knew what he was doing, but also like he was absolutely tanked, right? Then anyway, during the break, so now it's game 2, and I'll never forget this. It's the magic rack, right? Sorry, he's using a regular rack. This guy spent a good 2 minutes trying to throw the one ball around the table to get it, and this is on the stream, get it around 4 rails and to fall on the pond. And I'm like looking at this guy, is this guy gonna break? This is during the final, right? And the tournament director is not doing anything at this point, right? After it comes down to my shot, the guy disappears again, right? And I just said to him, like, hey, like, if you wouldn't mind, just like, sit down at the table, like, he's like, okay, I'll do that next time.
Fall down, sit down, whatever.
Every shot I'm taking, he's disappearing, talking to his friends over there in the corner, joking, laughing, and I wave him down. The next time he did it, I wave him down. He sprints across the pool hall. Literally sprints. Everyone's laughing their heads off. He sprints across the pool hall and jumps into his chair and falls off his chair. Like, this is in the final. This is the final, right? And I'm looking at the tournament director like, hey, this is it. My next shot, he's preaching to me. He's telling me the 10 commandments while I'm on the shot. I swear on my life, this is 100%. So he's telling me the 10 commandments, all this stuff too. And then he's telling me, he's like, but Jesus loves you. I was like, I know he does, but like, I'm trying to play pool right now, like, I'm just like, it's like, I'm looking at the tournament. Anyway, so I miss an easy ball. And at this point, I'm so shocked. I'm so mentally done. I've got work in the morning. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. So I went over and shook his hand. And he's like, and then he basically, Jaynard called off the tournament. Now, the funny thing was, it was the hot seat match. So basically, I have to play Vilmos. So I then, at that point, shook Vilmos' hand and said, okay, good luck, man. Good luck in the final. I don't want to play this guy in the final. I'll take third. That's fine. He's like, well, I don't want to play either. So, like, he's like, now the tournament director's coming over. So the person that I've forfeited to wants to forfeit to me. And nobody wants to play this guy because he's in the final now, right? So no one wants to play this guy. And he's like, I just want to play and all this stuff too. I want to play. So he ends up ending the tournament, splitting the money 3 ways. And then the guy comes over to apologize to me. I was like, dude, it's like, it was absolutely insane. And then he came over, apologized to me. It's like, bro, I'm just down on the shot. I don't want to hear about Jesus right now or something like that too. And he's like going off and I was like, Jesus loves you and stuff like that. I was like, dude, I know he does. But like, this guy was absolutely hammered. And he shot good too. So I don't know if he was putting it on or just trying to shock me too. Anyway, that was the last I saw of this guy. And if you ever bump into Vilmos, you tell this guy. But it was the craziest ending. Like, he was running around the pool table. There was points I thought he was going to just collapse on the table, collapse on the side. This is the final of the tournament, if I may believe it.
That's insane. So if I ever see Vilmos, I'll be like, tell me a story
Tell him,
about a
ask him.
3-way split between you and Sargon and a drunken amateur master.
Oh, yeah. It was the crazy, and I just started playing pool. I was like, is this what it's about? Like, You know what I mean? Like I was like, is this like,
Just,
is this
you
what
just
sharking
come over
means?
from the snooker world to
Yeah,
that.
I was like, I think I said to him, I genuinely said to him, I was like, dude, when I'm down on the shot, I don't want to hear about the 10 Commandments. I
He's
told him.
like, I don't know if
That's
I'm
what I told
emotionally
him.
built for this.
Yeah, and I'm like, I don't know if I've got like the freaking like, you know, I mean, this is shocking. I mean, it's working, you know. This was the final of the start. It was all. It was. Yeah, I gotta find it. I'll promise you, I'll find it. It's the craziest match I've ever been involved in too. It's like, and at the time, I was so upset. And now looking back on it, it was like, I can't even like when I tell people the story, I don't even do the story justice. It was the wildest experience.
That's so
And every shot, imagine every shot, he's shooting over the ball, his cue's above the ball, and he freezes for like 30, 60 seconds. And then he hits it 100 miles per hour, and he's making like 9-ball combos and stuff. I was 3-0 down, like within like, I couldn't even make a ball. Like I was that mentally done. I was so shocked.
This guy's got you shook.
Oh, shocked. I played all, like I couldn't even, because I'm down on the shot and he's disappeared. So I'm calling him back, and he runs across the board, jumps in his chair. And his buddies, I'll never forget that they were laughing his head off. They thought it was the funniest thing, and I'm pissed. At this time, excuse my language, but I'm like absolutely furious. I'm like, dude, is this a joke? And then, but anyway, if there was a different tournament director, even Jane admitted it. Like if it was somebody like Desiree or something, like a hard time and stuff, like
Or
she would have like,
anybody.
yeah, they would have shut it down real quick, or probably not even given him any money, to be honest. But this, I have never seen somebody shoot that well under that much alcohol. He was literally drinking from Saturday morning. This
Right.
guy.
That's cool.
So.
Okay, so now I gotta put this on mute because I gotta hear who the.
I mean, I guess it's not. It's I guess it's not a secret if anybody messages me. But like, I can't even explain to you the experience. It was the wildest ball experience ever.
Oh,
I've never-
it sounds like it was absolutely insane. Yeah, I can't even.
I'm looking at Jane and I'm like, is this a joke? And you know me, dude. I get mad. I get mad for I miss a ball, but I was like,
Right.
I was fuming, dude, fuming. And the Facebook chat's going wild. Like people are like, I feel sorry for Sagan. Is this real? Like, you know what I mean? Like it was like that. It
Yeah.
was like, they couldn't believe it. Oscar was commenting on it. Desiree was commenting on it. Loads of people were watching it. It was just unreal, dude. I've never. Oh man, I gotta find out this guy's last name. If Audrey's on Facebook, I'll send it to her if she's on it. I gotta find it though. Yeah. Anyway.
So Jake's on the hill.
Let me go get ready.
I-
Trying to get out this sushi. Can you drink and play? Like, I mean, if you were to, if like, I don't know, I
So no. I can flat out tell you I cannot drink and play. And the only reason I know that is because I drink once or twice a year at the most. I'm not
you
a
don't drink it.
drinker. I drank more last night than I have in the last year and a half. Or not last night, night before last.
was it Christmas
And,
party or something?
and I had a cup of spiked eggnog about that much. That was all I drank. But yeah,
That's
that's
a nice show.
that was. But yeah, I'm not really a drinker, so no, I can't play and drink, but I know people that can't play if they're not drinking.
Yeah,
You know, it's weird.
yeah, that I've seen before. What's the price split today? It's low.
First place is 185, second place is 90, third place was 40. Tony now is struggling to make a ball. A couple, huh? Yeah.
How many left? Like 5?
Yeah, so you're waiting on the winner of this match. And Stargon and Nick are
Oh,
the
so
hot
it's
seat
4
match.
people?
The-
Well,
there after this match there
there'll
will be 4. Yeah. So Nick and Sargon are gonna play, and then you got the winner of this. And they go hill. Eric, we had 10 players. It was a small one. Yeah, well, with the $30 entry, and then we added $5 per player. It doesn't do too awfully bad. Pick up the rack, Tony. Do not leave the racks. You're going to leave it there. I'll never understand why people do that. I get it when there's a ball sitting on it, but if there's not a ball sitting on it, get it off the table. It will only cause you heartache in the end. All right. Need to draw this ball back a hair to get to the right side of the line. Why would you? You're going to end up behind the 9. You got over that ball pretty well. I would certainly. You hit that ball good. Hit that ball really nice. Good job. Yeah. All right. One game. Boom. All right. So here we go. Welcome to the world of mild handicap.
Bullshit. You get 3 games from this guy.
Well, you need 4, but 3, yeah. You just gotta do this shit even today. What'd you lose? All right. This is going to be a fun match. Or it's going to be a really ugly one-sided match. Yeah, well,
How many people are left?
just these four. Yeah. Mhm.
We get to go.
Good to go.
I might go. Paul, which one's closer? Free for a second.
Okay, give me 1 second. All right. All right. all in all, even though I had to get out the tape measure and make that call, that was an awesome lag. They were both super, super close. Not much more than a 16th separating. So all right, so here we are. The race to 5 even. This is the hot seat match. Winner goes to the finals. Loser goes to the one lost side to do battle with the winner of Jake and Paul over on. Or Tony and Paul over on table 12. So. Huh? Even. Yep. Just get to 5 first. You can give them as many as you want. But All right. So. Beautiful shot. Oh, come on. Don't get straight. That was a beautiful shot. He didn't deserve that. He should be okay. I don't like it. He'll figure it out. Oh, he was able to get off the rail. All right. Nice shot, Sargon. What an out. What an out. That is what we call freaking awesome pool right there, guys. That was a nice break for Nick. So Nick is a hell of a player in his own right. Four balls about the biggest problem he's got on the table right now. Got to get, wants to get. You're going to want to get, you know, somewhere in, you know, somewhere down in this area on that four ball, which is this ball, is the four ball. So he's definitely got some work to do to get into that spot where he can get there. Getting from the 4 to the 5. It looks like he's going to get on the 2 or on the 4 just fine here. I was kind of a little stun draw to get over there. But getting back on the 5 ball, which is sitting on the foot rail, is going to be a. Oh, he decided to run into the 4, which could have worked out really well for him if he had pocketed the 3. Ooh. Rare miss by Sargon. He got where he wanted. Might be a little straighter than he wanted. No. It looks like he got fine. Hard to tell from this angle, but really doesn't matter because now it's ball's in Nick's court. He definitely gave himself the angle. Nicely shot. Oh my God. All right, I'm going to have to go talk to these guys in just a second. Not Nick and Sargon, these other guys. I'll be right back. hopefully that'll take care of that. Although I probably should have gone to the bathroom while I was down. Oh well. I'll go after this game. Nice little bump. Opens up the 4-ball. See where he goes. I see one rail and back down. Oh, 2 rails. Okay. I see what we got going on here. He plays this ball on the side. He's going to have to hit it a little harder than he wants to get across to the 6th. If he plays it down in the corner, which is what he's going to be looking at now, it's more natural to get out to the 6th ball, so it should be a little better shot for him to play it down into this corner. Top left-hand corner, by the way. This is what I'm talking about. But it's a scary proposition playing it in that corner too. So he's just going to play it safe. And that's why you do it. That's why you play those shots like that. You didn't really have a good opportunity from the 4 to the 6. Kind of a little wonky either way he went. I mean, it's doable, but it wasn't necessarily great. And he takes that, plays a great safety, gets ball in hand, and turns it into a wide open rack that he can pretty much set up however he so chooses to do it. That's what high level pool is. Not always going for everything and trying to force stuff. It's taking what's available as easy as possible and then taking advantage when you get shot. So. Overhit that. Well, maybe not. I shouldn't say that. To me, it looks like he overhit it, but that might have been the way he was playing it to get where he wants on the 8. What a shot. He plays so pure and so smooth and controlled. It's it is something else to watch. Got a little bit more of that than he wanted to. not what he wanted. Yeah, I know right now Sargon is top 35, I believe, in the Western U.S. Definitely top 40. I think he's in the top 35 through Fargo in the Western U.S. Pull it up real quick and tell you. Number 37. So he's ranked number 37 in the Western U.S. That's pretty strong. Harry, don't come on here, Dog and Tyler. That's my boy. It's just like everybody else. Everybody else struggles. Everybody struggles at one point or another. Last year in the Moscone Cup, he played fantastic. You know, he had a rough outing this time. It's just one of those things that happens. But yeah, Sargon is definitely a great player. Like I said, I got nothing but respect for Sargon in his game. Like I said, I love watching it. Anybody that's ever watched any of my streams with Sargon on it, I've never had a bad thing to say about the man. He's on another level for sure. However, I will say this, and some food for thought, because I know some other people that have been like this. You think about the fact that Sargon has a family, 2 young children, a full-time job, and still plays pool like he does. Imagine where Sargon would be if he had nothing but pool to do. He could be an absolute top pro. I do truly believe that. But he made the safe bet and what I would call the smart bet, because I know, I traded in a whole lot of aspirations when I was younger for pool, for a family, and I'd never regret that a day in my life. And guarantee you he ain't ever going to regret that for a day in his life either. But doesn't mean he couldn't be Easy ball. What a shot. What a shot. Oh. He's still yo-yoing his shape a little bit. He's still not 100% dialed in. He's a little long, little short, little long, little short. It's not. This is a straight up scary flipping shot right here. This shot is horrifying. Tightest pocket on the table. And it's a freaking monster. Not quite frozen on the rail. Not quite straight in. He's looking to play safe here. He's looking just to probably roll this 9-ball up on this head rail. Then make Nick come with a shot. I think that's what he's going to do. I don't think he knows 100% yet, but I know what it looks like he's looking at. I think he plays it. Plays the 9 ball over to the center of the head rail. Oh, he decided to go for it. It's still not horrible. It's still not an easy shot for Nick, but that's just a jacked up position to be in that he just came out of. This one isn't a whole lot better, but it's better. I would rather have this shot all day long than the shot Sargon just had to shoot. Mm-hmm. This one's a little more manageable. It's got a little bit of an angle, a little bit more room off the foot rail. And the guy's a snooker champion. I mean, it doesn't make this table any less scary, but this should be pretty much in his wheelhouse. I would feel more confident for him on this shot than I did the last one. Ooh. Rough. And he's down on that freaking rail again. You don't like this shot anymore. You gotta get frustrated here in a second and finally just pocket the ball. Oh, good God.
Weird.
Now?
So when I started the scores, I started it at 1-0 on the digital pool app. And so when I went to put it 4-4 right now, it's showing him as a winner.
Yeah, because it's his said race to 4, yours race to 5. I can fix it.
But on the thing up there, we got it with the balls that it's case game right now.
Yeah, I can fix it on digital pool.
Yeah,
So,
it doesn't matter. I just backed it up.
oh yeah. Yeah, you're good. All right. Poor Sargon. You got everything running around him, everybody moving around him. Drained it. There you go. Joys of pool in a pool hall. Lots of distractions everywhere. Oh yeah, great idea. I'm going to put you guys on mute while I run to the bathroom real quick. Whoa, why is my mic petering out like that. Turn this down just a little bit. Turn it up. Just whoop. Test. There we go. All right, I'll be back. All right. Now I'm back too. Two balls sitting in an ugly spot. So the two ball is the front ball in that string of three. The four ball is the one sitting right in front of the side pocket. I know the colors right now are a little hard to figure out, so I'm gonna have to mess with the colors on the oh, you know what? It may be the balls too. Because normally I have the Predator balls on this table when we're doing the stream. But because we're in the tournament, it's just the regular set of balls for this table. So that might be part of the reason why the colors don't seem right. Because the colors on the Predator balls are a wee bit different. So have to take a look at it tomorrow or something before Wednesday. Make sure it's not the camera settings. not quite what he wanted. He did not want to be that close to the rail. The angle's not bad. No, he might have gone a little farther than he wanted to as well. Yeah, just take what it'll give you. All right. No. Oh my. It's all right. Gets a leave out of it. Mr. Hugo going for his jump cue. Good night, Mom. Love you. I'll talk to you later. Good night, Audra. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us, even though you were pretty quiet tonight. Nice shot, Sargon. Oh, wait. Audra, were you saying goodnight to my mom, or were you saying goodnight to all of us? All right. Just ignore me. I'm having one of those days. That little stun run through shot that he just shot is so nice. Be able to hit it with a little bit of firmness and still just get a small amount of roll out of the cue ball is huge. Yeah, it's like I said, it's been a couple of days now that oh Lord. It has been a pretty fun day of matches so far. Some really strong players. Yeah, see, Audra, Mary actually comes and visits. Look, Vic G is back in the house. No, sir, this is the hot seat match. Paul Silva is awaiting the loser of this match. And then the winner is awaiting the winner of the Paul Silva and the loser of this match. So yeah, anyway. Okay, well, that makes sense, Audrey. You take care of yourself. We'll deal with just being able to chat with you online. No, Vic, you didn't really miss anything. They had a game earlier in this set that I think they both got 2 or 3 shots at the 9-ball. So yeah, that was a little odd considering the 2 players you have at the table. You don't expect to see that. Other than that, I don't think you missed anything abnormal. Oh, Sargon. Like Nick's trying to dig out an extension. Oh yes, you missed Sargon's funny pool story, so you'll have to rewind and go back and listen to that. Yep, he told a story and it was a good one. But yeah, other than that, pretty much just missed some pool. Oh my God. Good. Nice shot by Sargon. That shot always scares the crap out of me. I like 99.9% of the time scratch in the side pocket. Sargon just hit somebody. No. He was just getting something out of his case, but he kept. Sargon to the hill. Sometimes they have the TV up in front on the stream. It just depends on who's behind the counter. I doubt it's on right now because of football and stuff, but yes, it can be. And most of the time it is. And look at this. So, oh yeah. Absolutely is. And like I said, a lot of times it is on the TV above the tournament board that we've got up there now. I don't see a whole lot of problems here for Sargon. Keep the 7 ball out of his life. There we go. Six to the 7 to the 8. Everything's kind of spread apart, but everything's sitting close to a pocket with the exception of the 4 ball. So this should pretty much be elementary from here for him. Yeah, I certainly don't think he wanted to be that flat on this 6 ball. He's just going to have to come across. He'll put a little bit of left if he's got clearance by the 9. Just try and come across and back out to the middle of the table. God damn this guy. Sorry, you guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing. What's starting to irritate the crap out of me. It's not anything going on right here on this table. It's on the table underneath the camera. People have no respect for anybody or anything around them, and they just keep getting in the way and being idiots. So it's a wee bit on the rough side right now. I don't know who the kid is. It's just wandering about aimlessly, but he needs to find his way back to his parents. Kid. Eric, I've already raised my kids. I'm done with that. I already went down and talked to these guys once. You know who they are. They're just not. That was a nice shot, Hugo. Hit that ball pretty good. So we're going to be hill here. Tied up at 4. Sargon's break. This has been probably the best match of the day on stream. Best match of the day. Of course, I think it's probably the worst Sargon's played today up to this point. He's this ball gets past the side pocket, he's going to be all right. There we go. He's going to try it. If he makes this shot, so he's going to try and come off this corner right here and catch this ball coming out and combo that 5 ball. I think that's what pretty sure that's what he's doing. If he hits this ball good, so I've got to figure out what I'm going to do. These, hold on a second. So after this match is over, the rest of our stream may be going off at table 15. Where I can have some clearance for the players. Because these guys over here on the and I've got a decent camera view of 15, so it can definitely be done. That was a nice shot. He hit it a little soft, but that everything was exactly the way he planned it. Just in case you were never mind. I'm the drunken idiot. He hit that ball perfect. I thought this was the 2 ball. Why does it keep drawing straight lines? Was that he played for that combo? It was too much to try and hold the cue ball to the bottom side of the 5 and shoot it in the other pocket. So just play the combo with touch, try and control the cue ball and the 5 ball. And he did both. Like I said, from here, I think pretty sure I'm going to go talk to the players and make sure they're okay with me finishing out the last 2 matches on 15 where they actually have some room and nobody around them to mess with. So I can't tell if he got dead straight. Looks like he has enough of an angle to go 2 rails forward rather than draw back. I don't know. I can't tell what he's got. So we'll find out. We'll all find out in just a second because he's going to show us exactly what it is he's got. Looks like he's going high. So it looks like he's got enough angle to go 2 rails. Not quite the way I saw him shooting it. Like I said, I didn't see, hard for me to see the angle here and make a what he had. So Nice shot, Sargon. All right, so let me go down and talk. All right, so we are going to stay on 19. So that was a great match. Now we're going to see. Will you do me a quick favor?
Yeah.
Will you pick up the balls off of 20, 15, and then
12 or...
well, 12 unless Gary would rather be on. If Gary would rather have 12, he can have it. So tell him he can have whichever table. Just let the guys behind the counter know and then grab the other ball. Thank you, brother. All right.
Man, sorry, Tony. It's kind of scrappy, bro.
Yeah, it was scrappy, all right.
I mean, I was just grinding.
I know. Hey, sometimes you need to. Sometimes you just need to.
You know what it is? I find when I'm not playing well, I get bad rolls.
Well, that's not making
But
excuses.
it's like,
That is
like
the way it happens.
I kept missing. I ran 1 to 8 beautifully. Missed the freaking dog the 9. He missed it 3 times.
But no, that's the story of life. You get the rolls when you're shooting good. You don't get rolls when you're not shooting good. It just doesn't happen.
Actually, you know what? If I wanted to split, I can ask them to, right?
Yeah.
Like, I would take first and just, like, cut off 40 out of the pot.
Well, so whoever loses this match is going to get 40, the third place money. And then whoever wins this match would be the split with you. And it's what? 200 and
What's third?
third is 40. So third place, whoever loses this match is
How
going
much
to
is
get
it first?
185.
So what if I tell them I take 150 and take first? Can they do that?
If they're okay with it. Yeah, because I'll tell you right now, going on? All right, we're back. So, well, we're kind of back. We're back to say we're done.
We're gonna turn the tape.
They worked a 3-way split for first, second, third. Everybody's on their way home, except for me. I'm here saying goodnight to everybody first. Oh, and Nick's here saying goodnight as well.
Thanks, fans.
Yeah, so that is the end of tonight's stream. We will be back on Wednesday night for my match with Devin. And then again, we'll be here Thursday for the 300 and some odd dollar added 16-player weekly tournament on Thursday night before the start of the new session. And then we'll have, do believe we're going to have we're going to have a straight pool match between Amazon and Ogre on Sunday. Going to be like 2 races to 50 for 25 apiece or something like that. So straight pool, which is something we haven't had on stream yet either. So kind of new stuff all the way around, but that's all up and coming. So on that note, good night all, and we will see you on Wednesday.